Hello, hi, welcome. This is STV Sports Channel. You are watching a great match today. It's the first semi-final between New England and New Zealand. This is the first semi-final in the ICC T20 World Cup 2021 at the Abu Dhabi Cricket Stadium. The match will start at 7:30. Before to that, we have a lot of statistics to check with, and as well. After that, definitely it will be a very great match to watch now. Unbeaten England, who have already been beat by a team, South Africa. So that is the unbeaten already beaten up, and it's England take on New Zealand in the semi-final with a single match win, lead New Zealand to go up and pull down India to the third place. Before to watch those things now, we can check the points table here. This is the points table as what the ICC World Cup 2021 ends with a Super 12. England with 8 points in Group 1. England with 8 points qualified for the semi-final, and Australia with 8 points qualified for the semi-final. South Africa just lost their 2 points, and as well they also got 8 points, but in the net run rate they didn't have those qualification. And as well England who won the all those 4 matches, and as well Australia also got those 4 wins in out of 5 Super 12, and as well South Africa also got 4 wins of the 5, and as well Sri Lanka, who are not qualified for the semi-finals with 4 points, and West Indies also not qualified with 2 points, and Bangladesh fully out of the Super 12, as we can see that too early, but they lost all those 5 matches. As well to the Group 2, we can see Pakistan were very well unbeaten so far, with that 5 matches won with 10 points in their top in the list. And as well very next it's New Zealand, who got only 4 win of that, they got 8 matches. So India, as you all know that India who just lost to New Zealand, otherwise India would have been qualified for the semi-final, but they lost to New Zealand and Pakistan. 2 matches they lost, so they didn't pick much points on the board. And as well it's a very important, India at the 3rd place with 6 points, Afghanistan 4 points at the 4th place, and Namibia 5th place with 2 points. And as well the last Scotland didn't score any points, as well didn't win any game. So 5 out of 5 they lose already. And it's all those things are as what it has been displayed, that any single effort in any match that leads to you to the maximum, that is a significance here we can learn from this ICC T20 World Cup Super 12. So it's 2 important semi-finals we can watch out from now. It's today it's England take on New Zealand today, and as well Pakistan takes on Australia tomorrow by 7:30 p.m. So it's England, as far as England take on New Zealand today. As you all know that England have already won 4 matches, as well New Zealand also won those 4 matches. Both have got with the same strength of winning with the 8 points in their semi-final reach. So they have the brilliant opportunity here to get over with the semi-final. Who wins today and who wins tomorrow will join together and play the final. That is the final will be after a couple of days after the second semi-final. So it will be a very great throughout the season, as what we have been watching so far. Afghanistan, who got a brilliant performance with their bowling as well as the batting, they got 4 points. As well to the Group A, we can see Sri Lanka, they have also played a marvelous innings as well. Some of the games that they have been very near to the winning strategy. So it's also very important. As far as West Indies is concerned, they have very brilliant team. They got much of batters and as well very good bowlers even. But somewhere they have lost wickets in early power play itself in most of the matches. So they haven't performed very well, especially Chris Gayle, who haven't throughout the season haven't played very well. If he gets into the game, definitely that the entire scenario will be entirely changed, and that is a very tough as well. And Sri Lanka, West Indies and South Africa in Group A, Group 1, they lost their semi-final, and as well to the Group 2, as you all know, India very meager, they have lost their semi-final. And Afghanistan, they have come back very well, but suddenly with a number 1, number 2 teams, they can't able to defeat those teams as well. And Namibia, they have a little bit okay, but not good enough. So in Scotland, Bangladesh, totally they are not into the Super 12. They are not into the semi-finals, as they lost almost all 5 games. So they are at the very least in the table, in the last column. Both of the teams have got, and it's going to be a great match today. As you all know that it's always from the 2 important matches. That is, one is it's from England and New Zealand first semi-final, and the second semi-final will be from Pakistan and Australia. Tomorrow will also be a very tough game, but even today that is also a very tough game. As you all know that England are very stronger than compared to New Zealand. Before to start with the rest of the points as well, we can just check the points, the team strength that we can also need to check now. As you all know that New Zealand and England are doing their good, and as well they are, as far as England is concerned, the key players are, as you can see on the screen, that the key players, Josh Buttler, Jason Roy, very good batsman, but he is not into the squad today due to some injury, and he has been ruled out for the rest of the tournament as well. Josh Buttler, Eoin Morgan, the captain, recently he has been very good form in batting in last 2 matches as well. And Moeen, as you all know, he is a key player in terms of bowling as well in terms of batting, so he is also very good form. Chris Jordan, couple of matches he have been got some good wickets, and Adil Rashid, a very good bowler, he got some good wickets as well. So these are all the key players for England, as you all know. Some other batsmen are also be available, but they will be discussed while they are batting, and as well very England to bat now, and it's very very important that it's the pitch of very good batting pitch today. It's from Sheikh Zayed Stadium, Abu Dhabi. As you all know that the New Zealand who won the toss and elected to bowl today, and it's the positive the team positive. Just a minute please. Is the playing 11 for England: Josh Buttler, Jonny Bairstow, David Milne, Moeen, Eoin, Billings, Livingstone, and Woakes, Jordan, Adil, Rashid, Wood. These are all the playing 11 for the England. Playing 11 for England, and we can get the maximum here as the toss have been won by New Zealand. It's very very important whether New Zealand can get over it or not. All those things are just together in the couple of minutes from time. It's already New Zealand won the toss and elected to bowl first, so it's England to start batting. As far as England is concerned, the playing 11, as you can see on the comment box, as you can see, England playing 11: Josh Buttler, Jonny Bairstow, David Malan, Moeen, Eoin Morgan, Sam Billings for replacement for Jason Roy, and Livingstone, Woakes, Jordan, Adil, Rashid, Wood are the playing 11 for England. And as well for the New Zealand playing 11, it's Martin Guptill, Mitchell, Kane Williamson, the captain of New Zealand, Devon, Conway, wicketkeeper batsman, Phillips, James Neesham, Santner, Milne, Southee, Sodhi, and Trent Boult are the playing 11 for New Zealand. And we can see it's New Zealand who won the toss and elected to bowl first. It's England to start with the opening partner of Josh Buttler and Jonny Bairstow, and one down will be David Malan, and afterwards it's Moeen, and the very next batsman Eoin Morgan, then Sam Billings, Livingstone, Woakes, Jordan, Adil, Rashid, and Wood. These are all the batting orders as we can see. As far as the New Zealand is concerned, Martin Guptill, Mitchell will be opening for the New Zealand, Kane Williamson will be one down batsman, then it is Devon, Conway, and then it is Phillips, James Neesham, Santner, Milne, Southee, Sodhi, and Trent Boult. These are all the order for the batsmen. And as we can see that Jonny Bairstow and Josh Buttler and Jonny Bairstow will open the innings for England. That is the criteria today. As we can see that it's a very good sign for New Zealand. They won the toss and elected to field here. That's very important. And in the later hours, definitely there will be a factor for due that will also be considered here. So definitely there will be some new factor. As we can see, time as of now, New Zealand and England that they won a very good opportunity here. They are at the middle now. It's very short from now, and another 5 more minutes from now definitely they will start over, and it's very very important match today. That the semi-final one who will win will join the semi-final, will join the final, but we'll have to wait and see whether who will come and join with the final, whether it is England or New Zealand who will qualify for the final. All those things are yet to be notified, and it's very very important, vital that these two teams are already been qualified. This is very important match. As you all know, ICC Men's T20 World Cup, the semi-final one is under progress now. It's on the ground we can see it's Sheikh Zayed Stadium, Abu Dhabi. It's New Zealand's national anthem is it's England's national anthem is being played at the state playground, and after that followed by New Zealand. So both the teams are assembled there for their respective national anthems. It's England's national anthem has been finished now, and New Zealand also played the national anthem, and all those players are get ready for the play now. It's New Zealand and as well the England. So it's a lot of things to be noted compared to the earlier thing. Here we can see that the playing 11 as well has already been explained to you. As far as 8-8 is concerned, England have the edge here, having won 13 of 21. England have won 13 of 21 matches, and as well between two sides, and New Zealand have won 7, one with no result, and that is the criteria. So compared to New Zealand, England have won a lot, 13. So it's a record. Record is closer with England winning 3 and New Zealand 2 in the last 5 encounters. So that is also very favorable for England. So England can get over maximum here, except Jason Roy. Rest of them instead of Jason Roy, it's Sam Billings, the only batsman included for England. As far as playing 11 of New Zealand is concerned, it's nothing is changed. The same team is joining together. Ken Williamson is looking forward to the World Cup here, and it's going to be a great opportunity for both the teams that they are started, and it's a fantastic match. Is first to start at this minute, and it's going to be a lot of things to be noted as of now. Before to start with, it's very important to have the two important vital key players. The two vital key players of first of all we can notify the England's key player. As you all know, Jason Roy is not available, so Josh Buttler, Ian Morgan, Moeen Ali, Chris Jordan and Adil Rashid. Chris Jordan and Adil Rashid are the two important bowling attack. They can make good things. All-rounder Moeen Ali will also be there, and Ian Morgan and Josh Buttler are the key players for England. As far as the New Zealand is concerned, you can see very important here. Devon, Conway, Kane, Williamson, Jimmy Neesham are available, and as well Adam Milne and Trent Boult are the bowling attack. We'll have to wait and see who with whom the captain of New Zealand will start with. Team Southee, the man to start with, as the match just on the feet now. We can see that it's a very effective batting today that we can expect today from the rest of the tournament, as it's going to be a great match now. It's a good thing is on the card, and it's just a match is being started, and we'll have to wait and see. Team Southee to start his first ball. 1 run of those runs here, and things are going very good now. England and New Zealand. This is the first semi-final between England and New Zealand. This is the first semi-final of ICC Men's T20 World Cup being played at the Abu Dhabi Cricket Stadium. Kumar Dharmasena, the umpire, and Marais Erasmus, the umpire, also be there at the middle now. Josh Buttler and Bairstow are opening their innings for England, and it's Team Southee, the man to start his bowling attack. Things are all set now. We'll have to wait whether what will be the possibility, what are all the possibilities here at this minute. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. Don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. And the match is just started. The semi-final between England and New Zealand have just started, and we will have a lot more to come. There is a run-out chance, but suddenly the running between the wickets are quite good. And it's the first semi-final. It just started. It's 2 runs on the board. The fielders are very much keen on the fielding. England with 2 runs on the board. It's already 4 balls have been bowled. Raj is sitting over there and watching the game. As you can see, Southee finished his first over. Sorry, 2 more balls, 1 more ball to go. Southee to continue. 2 runs so far in these 4 balls. 3 dot balls again. Very good bowling. Fantastic. 3 dot balls. Josh Buttler, age 31, right hand batsman. Very next one is straight to the legs, but there is a little bit of noise to raise the issue, but nothing is important now. Age 32, right hand batsman Jonny Bairstow. 6 innings, 35 runs, and 416 is best. Jonny Bairstow. Southee. It is very good effort so far for New Zealand. It's very important at the first over. To end of this first over, it's 6 runs. Fantastic boundary. It was square leg region. Fantastic boundary. No deep square leg fielder. And it's a boundary, so it's 6 runs on the board. And stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. And 6 runs on the board, it's first over gone, and it's very important that it's England who started batting after winning the toss by New Zealand. They opted for the bowling, and it's opening of that batting is England. Josh Buttler, Jonny Bairstow are opening the innings for England, and it's very important. Jonny Bairstow with single and Josh Buttler with 5 with a boundary to end this Southee first over, and it's a very good start. 6 runs for the loss of none. First over gone. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய அரையிறுதி போட்டியினுடைய முதல் போட்டியிலே நியூசிலாந்து அணி டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்று அவர்கள் முதலாவதாக இங்கிலாந்துக்கு பேட்டிங் செய்ய அழைத்திருக்கிறார்கள். அதன் தொடர்ச்சியாக இங்கிலாந்து பேட்டிங்கை ஆரம்பித்திருக்கிறார்கள். ஜானி பேஸ்டா ஜாஸ் பட்லரோடு இணைந்து இங்கிலாந்து அணிக்காக பேட்டிங் செய்ய ஆரம்பித்த நிலையில் 5 ரன்கள் முதல் ஓவரில் சவுதி நியூசிலாந்தை சார்ந்த சவுதி பந்து வீச ஒரு ஓவரில் 6 ரன்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். 4 ரன்கள் முக்கியமாக கடைசி பந்து 4ஆக அருமையான ஒரு 4ஆக ஸ்கொயர் லெக் ரீஜனிலே அடித்தாடப்பட்டது. ஆகவே 5 ரன்களை ஜாஸ் பட்லரும் 1 ரன்னை ஜானி பேஸ்டாவும் பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். மொத்தமாக 6 ரன்கள் 2 விக்கெட் என்னும் இழப்பில்லை. முதல் ஓவர் முடிந்து 2வது ஓவருடைய ஆரம்பத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள். 2வது ஓவரை வீசிக்கொண்டிருப்பவர் ட்ரெண்ட் பவுல் வெரி எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பவுலர், மிகச்சிறப்பாக பந்து வீசக்கூடியவர். அவருடைய பந்து வீச்சினுடைய இலக்கு நிச்சயமாக விக்கெட்டுகளை வீழ்த்தும் அளவிற்கு மிகச்சிறப்பாக பந்து வீசக்கூடியவர். அடுத்த பந்து அடித்தாடிற்ற அந்த முறை நேரடியாக பேக்வேர்ட் பாயிண்ட் ரீஜனில் இருக்கக்கூடிய ஃபீல்டர் அதை எடுத்துவிட்டார். ஆகவே ரன் விரும்பில்லை. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய நிகழ்வு என்னவாக இருக்கும், யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள், எத்தனை ரன்கள் பெறுவார்கள் என்பதெல்லாம் நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய முக்கியத்துவம், இந்த வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு யாருக்கு இருக்கும், நிச்சயமாக உங்கள் கருத்துக்களை எஸ்டிவிகளை கமெண்ட் பாக்ஸில் தெரிவிங்கள். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியை பொறுத்தவரை வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு யார் இடத்தில் இருக்கும், யார் அதை செயல்படுத்தப் போகிறார்கள் என்பதெல்லாம் நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். Those who are watching our channel are a fantastic swing this time. A swing and a miss with the very next ball, and the ball is just reaching to the wicket keeper straight away. A very good swing, and the batsman just missed out, otherwise might have been the first wicket. Very good bowling attack. Trent Bolt, who has been very good bowler, since he has been in the New Zealand team for last lot of years, and you can see there is no huge crowd on the stadium as New Zealand and England are playing. We can't find lot of audience on the ground. Since it is a semi-final match, we don't find that much of entire crowd is there assembled there. It's not been there, of course, not a good thing at all, but we used to see lot of people around there. There won't be any space for the audience to come in. That is a criteria, but today it's Abu Dhabi Stadium, ZAYED Cricket Stadium, but today we don't find that this semi-final, this first semi-final, we don't find much crowd on the ground. That's not a good sign at all. Buttler with 5, Bairstow with 3, and it's a Trent ball to start his bowling attack. He has finished his 5 balls in the first over and the last ball to be bowled. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். 8 ரன்கள் இங்கிலாந்து 1.5 ஓவர் எடுத்து முடிந்திருக்கிறது. கடைசி பந்தை வீச ட்ரெண்ட் போல் வந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார். பந்தை வீசியிருக்கிறார். இந்த முறை அடித்து ஆடப்பட்ட there is an inner edge, but the ball reaching, passing the wicket keeper, gone for a boundary. There is an inner edge. அருமையான ஒரு இன்னர் எட்ஜ் கொண்ட பால் விக்கெட் கீப்பரையும் ஏமாற்றி பந்து பின்புறமாக சென்று 4 இலக்கை எட்டியிருக்கிறது. ஆகவே கடைசி பந்து 4 ரன்களாக வந்திருக்கிறது. ஆகவே இங்கிலாந்து 12 ரன்களோடு இரண்டாவது ஓவரை முடித்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்று பார்க்க வேண்டும். அடுத்தடுத்த நிகழ்வுகள் என்னவாக இருக்கும் என்பதை தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். The very good inner edge, but gone past through the wicket keeper, went through away to the boundary, and it's a fantastic boundary again. It's 12 runs for England, 2.1 overs gone. We'll have to wait and see. It's Tim Southee to continue his second over now. The key players, as we can see, Josh Buttler and Jonny Bairstow are opening the innings for England, and there are a lot more batters to come. We'll have to wait and see. There may be some order change in the batting for England, as Jason Roy is not available today. Instead of Jason Roy, Sam Billings have been picked for, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this minute. And 13 for now, no loss as of now. 2.2 overs have gone, and England are started with their batting, and it seems to be a lot more opportunity here. Can we hear a best performance? And it's going to be all through, as you all know, as we can say that the things are going in a very good way here at the Sheikh Zayed Cricket Stadium. Tim Southee, economy against left-hand batter 8.51, 8.23 against right-handers, and 18 boundary percentage. Economical in the power play, swings it away from the right-handers, slower balls in final overs. These are all the special qualities for Tim Southee. As we can know that can he perform well today? He is a man continuing his second over. Can it be a wicket over? We'll have to wait and see who will win today. That's very important. Another big appeal, but the IT is taking advantage for the batsman. The IT is the advantage of the batsman, but can't able to claim for the LBW. And it's very good bowling attack from Tim Southee and Trent Bolt. Both of them very good batsmen, very good bowler as well, and they can do whatever they may do their miracles here. It's very important. The track is a very good batting pitch, so definitely we can expect some good runs on the board, but suddenly the bowling attack is quite impressive from the experienced bowlers Tim Southee and Trent Bolt of New Zealand. So the batters of England are not in a position to go over the top. It's 2.4 overs, 13 runs on the board. David Malan, Jason Roy is sitting over there, and with that injury, having a chat with the Moeen Ali along with the rest of the teammates, and it's Buttler to continue, and Jonny Bairstow again, this time not able to read the ball well. Things are not good for England as of now, and it's 13 after the end of the third over now. It's T20 World Cup 2021. It's a semi-final now. The first semi-final is just started, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here. The semi-final between Pakistan and Australia will be followed by tomorrow by the same time. Don't go away and don't move away, and it's a fantastic match tomorrow. After that, there is a final for the T20 World Cup. Will be taking place after the couple of days tomorrow, and maybe 14th there is the final match as well. And those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol. It's third over gone, and rest of the innings are yet to start. Before to that, it's a over break now. Josh Buttler, Jonny Bairstow are opening the innings for England, and they are at the middle now. With that 6 balls, and Josh Buttler with 6 runs on the board. With the 12 balls faced by Jonny Bairstow, he got 7 runs on the board. So things are going not good enough as what we have expected from England in the power play. 3 overs gone, remaining 3 overs still to go, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this middle. Those who are watching our channel, don't go away. Stay tuned with the STV Sport channel. It's going to be a great match in the rest of the tournament still to be come, and don't worry, we will give you the maximum possible in the rest of the in the rest of our live commentary. It's going to be 13 New England or 13 for none. Trent Bolt comes and bowls. This time it's a straight drive. Oh, the fielder can't able to stop it, and the first boundary for the Josh Buttler. Of course, he is having his third boundary, I think. Josh Buttler got 2 boundaries so far, and will that be a third one? Yes, it is. Fantastic shot straight down to the long off, where there is a fielder but can't able to stop it. That is the end of the over number 3, and it's the 4th one. Another one, fantastic drive. Wow, what a great shot that is. Fantastic drive, but Trent Bolt is not happy. Back-to-back boundary for England. Josh Buttler, one of the best batsmen in the world, is also be firing against New Zealand bowlers. Josh Buttler, the man driving it in between the 2 fielders, finding the gaps, and finally it's a fantastic cover drive, back-to-back boundary. Straight down 1 and cover drive 1, 2 boundaries. Another one. This time again the fielder to the backward point. It has been very well fielded. Dot ball. 21 for none for England. New Zealand are 3.3 overs gone. We'll have to wait and see the bowling attack, especially from the Team Southee. It has been very okay, but compared to Trent Bolt, Trent Bolt is very expensive today. Already 1.3 overs, 14 runs so far. Another one, another boundary. Yes, it is. Over the head of the wicket keeper. It was a wide one, wide ball with 4 runs. 4 dot wide 4. That is the scores of this over. England gets over the head of the Buttler. This is not good thing at all. Not a not a good bowling attack. Josh Buttler with 14 and Jonny Bairstow with 7. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அருமையான ஒரு போட்டியினுடைய அரையிறுதியினுடைய முதல் போட்டி. அருமையாக இந்த பந்தை ஃபீல்டிங் செய்து அடித்திருக்கிறார். ஆனால் மிஸ் ஃபீல்டிங் கூட 2 ரன்கள் கிடைத்திருக்கிறது. 28 ரன்கள் இங்கிலாந்திற்கு. ஜாஸ் பட்லர் 16 ரன்கள். Jonny Bairstow 7 ரன்கள். Williamson himself is not okay. He has done that very well fielded, but finally they allow the batsman to get one more run with that misfield. So Williamson is not happy with that throw. Yes, hit the stumps, nothing is different, but suddenly the batsman reached the crease also. Oh, very good bowling, fantastic, straight to the wicket keeper. What a great batting here. Sorry, bowling. It's from Trent Bowl again. Needs to continue. Josh Buttler 88%, Moeen Ali 84.7, Trent Bowl 82.4, Martin Guptill 76.3. It's a fantasy points for the England, and this has been a very good shot, but to the backward square leg. Sodhi there at the deep, and it's only one run of it. England viewers are very happy. They are enjoying and they are screaming over there behind the stadium. We are expecting a lot more from now onwards. It's semi-final, but we don't find that it is a semi-final. Without India, it will not be that much good as at the stadium. There is no much crowd on the stadium, but still, as a semi-final, it is definitely have the worth of ICC T20 World Cup semi-final, and it's going to be a great match now. We'll have to wait and see. It's the over break now, and it's 30 runs in the fourth over, and fifth over is Team Southee again. So we'll have to wait and see who will come and bowl now. It's very important at the middle. Those who are watching on the channel are requested to subscribe. Team Southee again in his third over. He is continuing his bowling attack, but first ball which has been just pushing it to the backward where there is a fielder, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this point. Throughout this season, New Zealand fielding were very, very impressive. Some of the marvelous catches from New Zealand team already. Straight down to the side screen region. One bounce into the fence boundary. Jonny Bairstow joining the party with Josh Buttler. This time we can see that maximum possibilities can be expected in terms of runs. Already it's 4 overs gone. 34 for the loss of none, and 4.1 over have already been bowled. His Team Southee is at the middle now to continue his bowling attack. As we can see, Josh Buttler with 18 and Jonny Bairstow with 11. It's going to be a great match now. Lot of things to happen now. There is a huge sound, but there is a claim, but umpire is not interested in LBW. Most runs saved by New Zealand 21 so far, South Africa 12, Australia 10, India 10 and Afghanistan 10. But as far as New Zealand is concerned, they are the best in the fielding so far in this season. We'll have to wait. Jimmy Neesham, the man, also a very good fielding attack. He can also do some good bowling and as well batting. All-rounder James Neesham for New Zealand. Very next ball which has been just drifting out to the long on, getting a single. It's already 36 for none, 4.5 overs. England have started slowly, but they are picking up a little bit of runs on the board. Definitely they will make it to the maximum. There are best possible opportunities here at this middle. 36 for none, 4.5 overs gone, 7.45 is the current run rate. Not a bad thing at all. Another one to the third man region is Sodhi, I think. No, this time Trent Bowl. So fielded well, and there is a slogans and shouts behind the stadium. England supporters, I think. Supporters of England are very much there at the stadium. They are enjoying the moment now. They are very much happy with the way that England have performed so far in this tournament. Very next first one, punch to the mid off and getting a single. midfielder who is fielded very well, and it's only one run off it, and it's Jonny Bairstow 13 and Josh Buttler with 19. End of over number 5. One more over to go to end the power play. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் இங்கிலாந்து நியூசிலாந்து இரண்டும் தொடர்ந்து முதல் செமிஃபைனல் விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். அரையிறுதி போட்டியிலே ஜானி பேஸ்டாவும் ஜாஸ் பட்லரும் சிறப்பாக விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். 13 ரன்கள் எடுத்திருக்கக்கூடிய ஜானி பேஸ்டா 16 பந்துகளை சந்தித்து 2 பவுண்டரிகளும், 19 ரன்கள் எடுத்திருக்கக்கூடிய ஜாஸ் பட்லர் 14 பந்துகளில் 3 பவுண்டரிகளும் அடித்திருக்கிறார்கள். ட்ரெண்ட் பவுல் 2 ஓவரிலே 22 ரன்களையும், டிம் சவுத்தி 3 ஓவரில் 15 ரன்களையும் கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். த கரண்ட் ரன் ரேட் இஸ் 7.40. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்னும் எத்தனை ஒரு ஓவர் மட்டுமே மீதம் இருக்கிறது. அந்த ஓவரில் பவர் பிளே ஓவராக அடித்தாடக்கூடிய ஓவராக இருக்கிறது. அதை கடந்து விட்டால் நிச்சயமாக பேட்ஸ்மேன்களுக்கு ஃபீல்டிங் வைடாக சென்றுவிடும். பரந்த நிலையிலே ஃபீல்டிங் அங்கே செய்வதற்கு தயாராக இருப்பார்கள். அந்த நிலையில் பேட்டிங் செய்வது சற்று கடினமானதாக இருக்கும். அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கு பவர் பிளே உபயோகப்படுத்தப்படலாம். ஆனால் இன்றைய போட்டியில் இங்கிலாந்து பெரிய அளவில் பவர் பிளேவை உபயோகப்படுத்த முடியவில்லை என்பதைத்தான் இதை காண்பிக்கிறது. 37 ரன்கள், ஒரு விக்கெட் என்ற நிலையில் முதல் விக்கெட்டை இழந்திருக்கிறது. முதல் விக்கெட் தற்போது நிச்சயமாக ஆடம் மில்னே பந்து வீச வந்திருக்கிறார். முதல் பந்து முதல் விக்கெட்டாக மாறி இருக்கிறது என்று சொல்ல வேண்டும். அநேகமாக அது ஜானி பேஸ்டாவாக இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Straight to the fielder at the extra cover region, the captain of New Zealand. Fantastic wicket. So Adam Milne strikes it, and first wicket gone. Kane Williamson, the man who took the catch brilliantly, Kane Williamson, and it's a fantastic Jonny Bairstow. The man got out, but there is a conversation between the umpires, and they are going for a third umpire. It's out. Sharp signal is out, but still they are going for the upstairs for the review whether the catch is fulfilled or something different. What will be the rest? Kane Williamson with a brilliant catch. It's the first wicket gone for England. 37 for the loss of 1. Yes, it is. It's very close, low catch we can say, but it has been taken very well. Oh, fingers are underneath till the end of the catch as well, and he rolled down on the ground as well. Kane Williamson, fantastic catch. It's a wicket gone. Yes, Jonny Bairstow got out for 13, bowled by Adam Milne, and Kane Williamson, the man, took the catch. First wicket gone for England, 37 for the loss of 1. முதல் விக்கெட் இங்கிலாந்திற்கு 6வது ஓவரினுடைய முதல் பந்திலேயே ஆடம் மில்னே தன்னுடைய முதல் பந்தை அழகாக வீசி கேன் வில்லியம்சனிடம் ஜாஸ் பட்லர் ஜானி பேஸ்டா கேட்ச் கொடுத்து அவுட் ஆகி 13 ரன்களுக்கு அவுட் ஆகி பெவிலியன் திரும்பியிருக்கிறார். அடுத்ததாக வரக்கூடிய இன்கமிங் பேட்ஸ்மேனோடு ஜாஸ் பட்லர் தொடர இருக்கிறார். மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு போட்டியினுடைய நேரலையை நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். அரையிறுதிப் போட்டி, முதல் அரையிறுதிப் போட்டி, ஐசிசி T20 வேர்ல்ட் கப்பினுடைய முதல் அரையிறுதிப் போட்டி. 38 ரன்கள், ஒரு விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு, 5.2 overs. கரண்ட் ரன் ரேட் இஸ் 7.13. வாட் வில் பி த மேக்ஸிமம் ஹியர்? Adam Milne, in his first ball, he got that wicket of Jonny Bairstow. So lot more to come in the rest of the match as well. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் அடுத்தடுத்து வரக்கூடிய நிகழ்வு என்னவென்று. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. The first wicket for England, and that is very very important, vital at this middle. It's Kane Williamson who have taken a brilliant catch at the extra cover region. He has done very well, and that fine David Milne, very good bowling with the first ball, getting a wicket here. And David Malan, the new man into the crease now. Can we have the other opportunities to make a complete with the maximum of those power play? Can it be completed by England? We'll have to wait and see what are all the other things here. We can see there is a man at the side screen region. We can see. So the match is just held for some time for the man to be checked, and it's another ball which has been straight to the fielder, and Josh Buttler with 19 runs and David Malan with single, 38 for the loss of 1. Almost 5.3 overs gone, remaining 3 overs are there, and it's New Zealand have taken the first wicket already. Sodhi and the entire team along with Kane Williamson are very happy now. 39 for the loss of 1 now. Kane Williamson 6 matches, 19 positive, 7 negative, 12 overall. Runs saved 6. Still there are moving around the side screen. So now it's all over. It's a very next ball. Milne this time planned to go over the mid on. There is a field and only 1 run of it. Josh Buttler with 20 and David Malan with 1. Can England get over all those things? 39 for the loss of 1 as of now, England. And we'll have to wait and see. It's almost 5.5 overs gone. Can it be the best part here? Welcome back to STV Sports Channel, and it's the end of the over number 6. It's 40 for the loss of 1. Power play gone, 40 runs on the board, and only 1 wicket gone for England. We'll have to wait and see. It's over break now. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. தொடர்ந்து இணைந்திருங்கள் ஒரு சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு மீண்டும் இணைவோம். அதுவரை பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பார்வையாளர்கள் STV Sports Channel சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுமாறு அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. It's semi-final 1 of ICC T20 World Cup. We'll be joining you after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's almost 6 overs gone, 40 for the loss of 1 now. Josh Buttler with 20, David Malan with single. We have plenty of opportunities here. So Josh Buttler still be there at the middle, the key player as what we have been mentioned earlier. You can watch on the screen that we are notifying that the key player Josh Buttler along with Eoin Morgan, Moeen Ali. It's David Malan. Can he perform along with Josh Buttler? Can he give a very good partnership for David Malan? Sorry, it's a Jonny with Josh Buttler. Then only he can move on to go on as well. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this middle. It's going to be a great match today and plenty of opportunities here. And it's 42 for the loss of 1. That is it's last 6 overs gone, 7th over to continue now. It's a very good batting is just started, and we'll have to wait and see whether these two batsmen can make it to the maximum. That's very important. This partnership can bring out to the maximum or not. David Malan with 2 and Josh Buttler with 21. Fantastic bowling this time. Sodhi into the attack now. He's also a very good bowler. Oh, got an edge with the bat, but the wicketkeeper can't able to take it. One more, this time straight to the deep covers, and there is only one run of it. 21 for Josh Buttler and David Malan on 3. Can we have a good partnership here? He showed this economy so far, and 11.03 against England, 8.08 against Sri Lanka, 8.05 against Pakistan, and a very good bowling attack from Sodhi. Buttler with 21, and another one is straight to the fielder, getting a single now. David Malan with 3, Josh Buttler with 22, 45 for the loss of 1 after 7 overs gone. It's 7 overs gone. As you all know that these are all the statistical points, as we can see in the England's performance. They have not done that means they have done very well against as we can say England. They have done very well against West Indies. They got those victory with 4 wickets in and 6 wickets victory against West Indies. And as well another match which you can see against Bangladesh, they won the victory with 8 wickets, and against Australia they won it with 8 wickets again. And we can see against Sri Lanka they won with 6 wickets, so that was 163 for the loss of 4. So after that it's against South Africa they won again by against South Africa only. England just lost their wickets, and there you can see plenty of wickets have been taken from the England side. We can see the wickets taken from South Africa. As you can see, 1 wicket for Moeen, 1 wicket for Adil, Rashid, and none of the above. As far as the batting is concerned, Ian Morgan, all those batsmen haven't get much runs on the board. Josh Buttler with 26, Jonny, Jason Roy 20, Moeen 37 against South Africa, David Malan 33, Livingstone 28, Ian Morgan 17, Chris Woakes 7. Rest of them are not getting much runs on the board. 179 for all out. That is the first time all out against South Africa, England, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the rest of the important wickets here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wickets already, but 2 run out. Retired hurt, Jason Roy, retired hurt there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last 2 wickets still in hand, and at that time it's a 189. In return to that 189, England got only 179. So 20 runs by 10 runs they won that. But today we can see another fantastic batting here from the Josh Buttler. Very good reversal swing against the Mitchell Santner. But this time it has been a very brilliant over the fielder's head, gone for a boundary. Mitchell Santner will have to wait and see. Another one, this time to the square leg region where there is no fielder, and the fielder at the backward square leg who just gone to the place and stopped it, and it's finally 2 runs on the board. It's already Josh Buttler 28, David Malan with 6. 35, we'll have to wait and see. 52 for the loss of 1, 7.4 overs. Mitchell Santner, the man to continue, is bowling attack now. He's also a very good bowler for New Zealand. It's again a reversal sweep but straight to the fielder, no runs. Santner, a fantastic batter, bowler, is already been bowled his first over with 5 runs, with 6 runs so far. This is the 7th run to finish his first over with 7 runs on the board. And of course, as of now, it seems to be Josh Buttler 29 and Devon, David, Malan with 5. It's a fantastic 53 for the last of 1 after 8 overs. So not much runs on the board, as you can all know. Against New Zealand, they are playing. This is the first match again in this tournament, and India as well. England against South Africa, they have been beaten up by 10 runs, and as well against India also lost with England. Against Sri Lanka, they got 163 for the loss of 4, and it's Sri Lanka 137. Yes, it's a first wicket again for Sodhi. Will that be another one? Josh Buttler is in trouble. Sodhi, the man, cleanly claimed it for an LBW, and the umpire said yes it is, but in the meantime we'll have to wait and see whether the third umpire, what he says. Overall performance of England, as you all know, in that 5 matches they got won 4. We think that there is no bat involvement. Definitely that will be yes, no bat involved is confirmed, and it's a clean wicket definitely. Pitching in line, impact in line, hitting the stumps. Yes, it is. Wicket. Josh Buttler, the man to go. Second wicket gone. England lost review as well as the wicket even. It's 53 for the loss of 2. Very good impact, and it's very important. The man got out. 29 for the loss of 29 of 24. Josh Buttler, he hasn't been scored much runs today. Sodhi, the man who have been very well with his bowling attack. In his second over, the first ball of that second over, he got the wicket, and first wicket gone for Sodhi and 2 wickets gone for England, and New Zealand strikes again. Needs to get some more. We'll have to wait and see. David Malan at the middle. Can we have the new batsman into the crease now? Stay tuned. We will be coming back after a small break. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய மிக முக்கியமான நிகழ்வு, அரையிறுதி போட்டியினுடைய முக்கியமான நிகழ்வாக நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு யாருக்கு இருக்கிறது என்ற கேள்வியோடு நாம் இன்றைய நிலையை தொடர்ந்து போகலாம். ஓவர் பிரேக் நவ். அதே போல் இங்கே அநேகமாக 8.2 ஓவர்ஸ் ஆகவே பேட்ஸ்மேன் வரும் வரை இந்த இடைவெளி இருக்கும் என்று தெரிகிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இந்த போட்டியினுடைய அடுத்த நிகழ்வு என்னவாக இருக்கும். 2 விக்கெட்டுகள் வீழ்த்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது நியூசிலாந்து அணி மூலமாக. சோதி ஒரு விக்கெட்டும், அதற்கு முன்பாக அருமையான ஒரு கேட்சாக ட்ரன் பவுல் ஒரு விக்கெட்டும் எடுத்திருக்கிறார்கள். இதை தொடர்ந்து அடுத்தடுத்து எத்தனை விக்கெட்டுகள் வீழ்வதற்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது, யார் விளையாட இருக்கிறார்கள் என்று பார்க்கும்போது டேவிட் மலனோடு மொயின் அலி இணைந்திருக்கிறார். மொயின் அலி a very good batsman, மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாடக்கூடியவர், லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட் பேட்ஸ்மேன். maximum runs can be picked from the mid wicket and square leg region, some runs from covers also, and as well from the long on even. So we'll have to wait and see whether he can perform today, how much the positive sign that he has and how much runs can he perform today. These all things are expected here. Very next ball, which has been just pushing it to the square leg region, getting a single. David Malan 6 and Moeen 2, and it's England 127 current run rate, as you can see. Projected score 145, 168, 190 can be the possibility if it is 12 per over, 10 per over, 168 like that. Not a much things at all. This time there is a fielder but can't able to stop it. Straight to the extra cover region with a very good bowling, but which has been brilliantly batted. Suddenly it's a fantastic extra cover boundary for Moeen, and we'll have to wait and see what will be the next. David Malan with 10 and Moeen with yet to open he got 2 runs on the board. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டியில் யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார்கள் என்பதை பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். ஆகவே அதிகமான ரன்கள் எடுப்பதற்கான வாய்ப்பு யாரிடத்தில் இருக்கிறது? Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's a drinks break now. 10 overs gone, 67 for the loss of 2. The 2 wickets have already been gone. That is very important here at this middle, and we can see that it's England between New Zealand and England. It's 29 runs. Josh Buttler got out bowled by Sodhi. It's LBW, and Jonny Bairstow got out early against the bowling attack of Adam Milne. Kane Williamson, the very good catcher who has taken brilliantly, and that is got out for 13 runs. David Malan with 15 runs and Moeen with 4 runs. Still, Eoin Morgan, Sam Billings, Livingstone, Woakes, Chris Jordan, Adil Rashid and Mark Wood have to bat now. As far as Tim Southee is concerned, he bowled 3 overs, 15 runs, no wicket and no maiden. Trent bowled 2 overs for 22 runs, no wicket and no maiden. Adam Milne 1 over, 2 runs, 1 wicket. And Sodhi 2 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Mitchell Santner 1 over, 8 runs, no wicket. Jimmy Neesham 1 over, 7 runs, no wicket. These are all the bowling figures as of now. 6 bowlers have been continued their bowling, and it's a brilliant opportunity here for the rest of the batting can be expected, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here as of now. The current run rate is a little bit of rising to 8.70, the current run rate is a little bit of 6.69. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum here. Stay tuned. Glenn Phillips, the man who got hit in his hand, but after that he got treatment after that injury, but now he came to the middle for bowling. Glenn Phillips continuing his bowling attack now. First one. Straight to the fielder, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here. Stay away, a lot more to come. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். தற்போது ஓவர் இடைவேளை முடிந்துவிட்டது. ட்ரிங்க்ஸ் பிரேக். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். டேவிட் மலன் 19, மொயின் அலி 5 ரன்களோடு களத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள். அடுத்த பந்து வீச்சு கிளென் பிலிப்ஸ் அடித்து ஆடி இருக்கிறார் இந்த முறை. வாவ், பவுண்டரி. Fantastic shot to the David Malan. He always targeting to the extra cover region. A great area to cover with, a very lot distance, a very great hit in his side as we can see. Strong batting. Fantastic drive straight to the extra cover region where there is no fielder. So the rest of the fielders, before reaching to the ball reaching to the boundary. David Malan with 19 of 14, 3 boundaries. Very good batting as we can expect from David Malan, but we'll have to wait and see. Glenn Phillips Comes and balls to the David Malan this time. Oh, there is an inner edge, but suddenly there might have been a chance already. But David Malan is with the luck. Oh. Another one. Oh, still finding gap to the same region. But that boundary, back-to-back boundaries, extra cover region, the ball is still getting some good runs for him. Similar style of ball which has been brilliantly played to the same range which has been hit over. Very good timer of the ball. Glenn Phillips can't able to make it. Very good bowling attack, but David Malan, a very great player, got some couple of boundaries there to the same region. This time pushing it to the squares, getting only one run of it. Moeen and David Malan are in a very good batting now. They have started some runs for their team. It's going to be a great match today. Those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Things are going good now. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this middle. Whether the batsman can manage to get some good runs for it, or else will that be a big problem. We'll have to wait and see. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். என்ற போட்டியில் வெற்றி யாருக்கு, யார் அதிகமாக ரன்களை தர இருக்கிறார்கள். அதிகமாக நாம் பார்க்கும்போது மொயின் அலி கடந்த இந்த சீசனில் மிகச்சிறப்பாக ரன்களை பெற்றிருந்தார். அதே போல் டேவிட் மலனும் ஓரிரு போட்டிகளிலே சிறப்பாக ரன்கள் பெற்றிருந்தார். ஒரு ஆல்ரவுண்டராக மொயின் அலி மிகச்சிறப்பாக பந்து வீசி விக்கெட்டும் எடுத்திருக்கிறார், ரன்களையும் பெற்றிருக்கிறார். ஒரு சில நேரங்களில் இந்திய அணிக்கு ஜடேஜா போல மொயின் அலி சிறப்பாக பேட்டிங்கும் செய்து அந்த அணியினுடைய ரன்களை உயர்த்தியிருக்கிறார் என்பதை நாம் பார்த்திருக்கிறோம். ஆகவே தொடர்ந்து இங்கே அடுத்தடுத்த பேட்ஸ்மேன்கள் வர இருக்கிறார்கள். இதுவரை மொயின் அலியும் டேவிட் மலனுமே 30 ரன்களை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். மொத்தமாகவே 79 ரன்கள், 2 விக்கெட் வீழ்த்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. இன்னும் கூட ரன்கள் வருவதற்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. 10 ஓவரிலே 9 ஓவர் மீதம் இருக்கிறதாக தெரிகிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்னும் பல்வேறு ஓவர்களில் அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பும், விக்கெட்டுகள் பெரிய அளவில் போகவில்லை என்பதனால் நிச்சயமாக இன்னும் கூட விக்கெட்டுகள் வருவதற்கான அதிக வாய்ப்பும் இருப்பதாக தெரிகிறது. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். 83 ரன்கள், 2 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு. இன்னும் கூட சதத்தை காணவில்லை என்பது தான் நாம் சொல்ல வேண்டும். இங்கிலாந்து அணிக்கு ஒரு சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு மீண்டும் இணைவோம். இணைந்திருங்கள் DHABI சம் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். Those who are watching our channel, it's 82 for the loss of 2, 11.2 overs gone, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this middle. Things are going very good for New Zealand. They have been bowled very well. They have started well and they have planned to go over the top. A fantastic shot. One more, but will that be? Yes, it is. Brilliantly stopped. What a fantastic! Wow. Adam Milne, the man as well. Glenn Phillips again. He is running around from the cover point so quick. Very good. Fantastic dive. Glenn Phillips and Themba Bavuma, both of them are doing their best today. Glenn Phillips with that very great work of saving runs for the team. It's very fantastic, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this middle. And as you can see that David Malan and Moeen Ali are the two important vital batsmen are available now, and can it be a very good total for England, or else if these two can get over earlier back to the pavilion. These are all the things that we need to check, and it's Adam Milne and Glenn Phillips are continuing their bowling attack, as well Glenn Phillips, who have saved some runs for the New Zealand with his marvelous effective fielding. Can we have the other things here? A lot of things to come. Those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. It's 11.5 overs gone. Current run rate is still 7.10, not bigger than what we have expected, and 84 for the loss of 2 now. 11.5 overs gone, not even 100. Very next ball, it's a slow ball straight to the fielder, no runs. Adam Milne with his last ball of the second over. So far he has given only 8 runs with that 1 wicket with the first ball of his first over. Very good bowling. Moeen and David Malan to continue a lot more here this middle. It's great possibilities to check here. We'll have to wait and see. Very next ball, which has been hit over, but straight to the fielder, only 1 run of free. And 85 for the loss of 2 after 12. Not good runs on the board as we have expected from the England. If they are batting at first or second, whatever may be, definitely they will get some good runs. Who bat first will always get some reasonable total as what we have been expected. But that doesn't happen. It's a very great issue for England. They haven't performed it well, and they haven't scored much runs on the board as what we can see against the New Zealand bowling attack. That all those bowling attack from New Zealand are quite impressive. They are making it to the maximum, and it's a brilliant pace of bowling attack, and that restricted England to not getting much runs on the board. As of now, it's a wide ball with the very next ball. It seems to be the 12.1 as well. 13th over is just started, and the ball is being bowled by the Glenn Phillips, the man who has saved some runs for his team at the deep extra cover region, and he has most of the times he planned to go over the over to stop the balls, but somewhat he got hurt with that ball earlier, with the fielding earlier, but still he has come there to have his bowling attack. We'll have to wait and see. It's 87 for the loss of 2 with that bowling attack. It's the first run of it in this over. Sodhi with 2 overs, and Adam Milne with already 2 overs, and is Sodhi the man to continue his bowling attack now. It's the first one. It's a wide ball. We'll have to wait and see. Sodhi, can he pick a couple of wickets here? That's very important. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here, whether it is a wicket. No, the batsmen are managed to get to reach their creases in time, otherwise might have been another wicket run out can be the possibility. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this moment, that New Zealand put England under deep pressure in getting runs. Finally they need to go over the top. Some of the wickets can be fetched out through that irritation. That is a plan as what we can expect from New Zealand bowlers. Very next ball is Sodhi, this time reversal shot which has been brilliantly stopped, but still batsman managed to get single. All those fielders are very tall. The New Zealand players, as we can know, that they are very height, very well got their height 6 feet, 5.5 feet, all those players, so they can able to stop fielding the ball very well. Very next ball is only a single, just pushing it to the front and getting a single now, and it's 89 for the loss of 12.4 overs gone. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. Don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Its semi-final started now between England and New Zealand. Semi-final 1, as you all know. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's only few runs on the board. It's not good runs on the board. It's only 94 for the loss of 2 after 13 overs. And it's Sodhi to complete his last ball to finish his 19th over. Fantastic boundary with that last ball, but this time the fielder at the backward point can't able to stop it. Earlier on the other hand he stopped it very well, but now in this ball it's 94 for the loss of 2 after 13 overs. New Zealand even won the toss and elected to bowl first, so England are batting. As you can see on the screen that some of the key players of England, and as well Josh Buttler still be there, and Ian Morgan yet to come. Moeen along with Josh Buttler still joining with the middle. It's 2 wickets gone, 95 for the loss of 2. Fantastic, lot more planning are available now. Josh Buttler is also got out. It's 2 wickets already been gone back. The openers Jonny Bairstow and Josh Buttler, both of them have got out. It's Moeen and David Malan are at the middle. Can we have the rest of the match here throughout? Stay tuned, it's going to be a great match here, and a lot of runs can be expected from England batters. It's even very great possibility still. It's 7 overs to be bowled now. Adam Milne to continue his next over, 3rd over. Adam Milne, can he pick wickets here? He showed he got only 1, and some of the wickets Adam Milne got 1, and 2 wickets have been bowled out, and it's 8 overs, 8 wickets are still to come, and magic moments earlier. England on the other hand won that match brilliantly against New Zealand, but will that be continued here also? During 2019 New Zealand against England, 241 for the loss of 8, but England won with a 241. New Zealand got out with 241 for 8. That is the scenario there. Match tied and England won on boundary count. Match tied and England won on boundary count. That was the thing earlier. We'll have to wait and see. This time it's a very good bowling attack, but straight to the fielder. 2 runs of it. David Malan with 33 and Moeen with 16. Both of them are very good batters, but still they need to go over the top. Couple of boundaries by these 2 batters, but not good thing as of now, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this moment. Is very important that David Malan and Moeen are well set at the middle. They must have to go over the top some of the balls which is right for them. So if they do so, definitely in another 6 overs to be bowled, can it be fetching the maximum runs? 100 runs for England, 2 wickets gone, 14 overs gone, remaining 6 overs to go. Current run rate is 7.14, not a good thing at all. 100 runs after 14, can it be another 50? Can be expected definitely. 150, 160 can be expected, but definitely England, if they stick to the crease, definitely that will be rising to the maximum. 170, 180 can be possible. If they get maximum runs and put a New Zealand batters under pressure, then only they can win over, otherwise it's New Zealand's turn. We'll have to wait and see. It's 100 for the loss of 2. 14 overs gone. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். 100 ரன்கள் 2 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தியிருக்கிறார்கள். மிக கடுமையான நேரத்தில் பந்துகளை இலக்காக அடித்து 100 ரன்களை பெற்றிருக்கக்கூடிய டேவிட் மில்னே மற்றும் மொயின் இருவருமே மிகச்சிறப்பாக பந்துகளை அடித்தாட முயற்சிக்கிறார்கள். காரணம், ஏற்கனவே ஓப்பனிங் பேராக இருந்த 2 பேட்ஸ்மேன்களும் அவுட் ஆகி சென்று விட்டார்கள். குறிப்பாக பட்லர் அண்ட் ஜானி பேஸ்டா இருவரும். ஆகவே டேவிட் மலனும் மொயின் அலியும் இடையிலே சிறப்பாக விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். இருவரும் மிக சிறப்பாக அங்கே இணைந்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்று நாம் பார்க்கலாம். கடந்த சில போட்டிகளாக நாம் பார்க்கும்போது டேவிட் மலன் ஒரு போட்டியில் விளையாடி பல போட்டிகளில் சரியாக விளையாடவில்லை. அதே போல் மொயின் அலியும் கூட சில போட்டிகளில் சிறப்பாக விளையாடினார். ஆகவே இன்று எதிர்பார்க்கப்பட்ட ஒரு நிகழ்வைத்தான் நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இணைந்திருங்கள் சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு. It's a very fantastic and great game today, and as what we have been discussing with, and straight away the ball is very next ball which has been hit over but straight to the long on fielder, getting a single. No, it's 2 runs of it. New Zealand already fielded very well. Very good fielding from David Malan. There is a chance for a wicket. Tim Southee tried to his best to make it. It's a knuckle ball from the bowler, but it's wobbling. And Tim Southee, just missed out. From the long off, the man can't able to reach to the ball. Another no man's land. And Kane, watch a lot more here. Moeen Ali 20 and David Malan with 35. These two can get good runs for the team here. It's 108 for the loss of 2. It's Moeen Ali is finding some frustration in the fielding as the bowlers are very keen and fielders are also, so they can't able to make it. This time it's finding the gap and getting a boundary. Trent ball. After a little bit of frustration, he played it very well to the square leg region where there is no fielder at the deep, and finally it is a brilliant shot, but that has been fetching them a boundary. Trent ball so far 8 runs in this over, with the very next ball which has been hit over straight down to the long off where there is a fielder getting a single, and it's 24 for the loss of 25 for Moeen Ali and 35 for David Malan. 110 for the loss of 2 now. Still 5 overs to go. 56 partnership of 41 balls. Both of them are doing very well today. Just went to short fine leg and getting a single of it. It's 110 for the loss of 2 after 15 overs. Remaining 15 overs, there are a lot to go. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back. Welcome back. It's a very great hit over against Team Southee, which has been a brilliant 6 here. What a shot! And that is the requirement here from another one. Yes, it's a wicket. First ball, it's a 6. Second ball, it's a wicket. That is the end of David Malan. 1-6 for the loss of 3. David Malan planned to go over the top. First one gone for a big 6, and another one is caught behind, and Team Southee strikes it. First wicket for Team Southee in his 3.2 overs. Can it be a lot more from the rest of the innings here? England are struggling a little bit. 1-6 for the loss of 3. Not much runs on the board, but still, with the rest of the 5 overs, definitely they will make it to the maximum 150. The possibilities are still to be there, and lot of batsmen is yet to come. Especially the captain Eoin Morgan will come at the next as a next batsman. It's 1-6 for the loss of 3. 15.2 overs gone. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. England 1-6 for the loss of 3. 15.2 overs. And that is got out at the middle now, and it's David Malan with that brilliant batting. He has stick to the crease for a longer time, very well patiently waited for the right ball, but suddenly with that 30 ball he got 42. Livingstone into the attack now, into the batting now. Instead of the captain, it's Livingstone is at the middle now. Captain already decided to send him in, and afterwards it's Eoin Morgan will come back next. Livingstone, very next ball. Team Southee comes on ball, this time hitting over to the mid wicket where there is a fielder. Team Southee. Yes, there is a nick in the bat, and suddenly it's a wicket. David Malan. 1-7 for the loss of 3. 15.3 overs gone. Current run rate is 7.47. Can we expect a lot more from the rest of the 5 overs? There is little change in the fielding. Team Southee, first ball 6, second ball wicket, third ball single, fourth one again a dot. $118 for the loss of 3 after 15.5 overs. Still need to go 4 more overs. And single to end this over. 16 overs gone. 119 for the loss of 3. Moeen still be there with 26. He is also a very good batter. Being a left-hander, he can go over the top, mid-wicket, square leg, and long on and long off. Maximum possibilities. This time, there is opportunity for, but landed in the no man's area. Team Southee completed his over, and is 16 overs gone. 119 for the loss of 3. That is the end of 16th over. Still 4 overs to go. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel, and this is a very good bowling attack from Sodhi, but against that it's Moeen. Can it be a big six? Yes, it is a big six to the mid-wicket region, down to the track and gone for a big six. That is the East performance. That is his performance, and he has taken it to the maximum. A brilliant six to end this second ball, which has been a very down to the track and gone for a big mid-wicket region, and it's 92 meters distance over the boundary rope for a big six. Very next ball is a dot ball again. It shows he is not happy. So very next ball is a dot ball. And 127 for the loss of 3 now. Can it be Moeen to pick some good runs here and get some cameo role here? Can he play some cameo role? Moeen, the fantastic batter, left-hand batter, most of the time he used to go over the top to the mid-wicket and square leg region. Another one, but this time he didn't pick it right. He didn't read the ball well, and the ball stayed where it is. As most of the viewers at the stadium are supporters of England, Usually comes and balls to the batter. Again a dot ball, Willey is not able to make it. Another one which is just to be 2 runs off it. Yes, this time picking it to the same region. Oh, 2 runs off it. It's England who are very keen. Standing between the wickets are quite good. Livingstone, Moeen. So they are getting good runs off it. 17 overs gone. 130 for the loss of 3. Remaining 3 overs. Can we expect 30 more runs from them? It's very important. We'll have to wait and see. 1s and 2s are coming as of now. 130 for the loss of 3. 11 runs in this over. 16th over. Of course, 17th over. Sorry. And 3 more overs to go. Those who are watching on my channel are it's going to be a great match today, as what the things are going here at the Middle East. England are in a position to win this match. Both the teams have got the same intention to their mind, but they are not making it to the maximum. As we can say, England are not making it to the maximum, but they are somewhere they are reaching it to the 130 as of now. In another couple of overs from now, can we check whether at the Sheikh ZAYED Stadium can they make some good runs of it? Very next ball, first ball of the Tim Southee, which has been hit over, but it's not Tim Southee. Tim Southee finished his 4 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket, and as well he showed 4 overs, 32 runs, 1 wicket. So it's a new batter into the crease, and he has been brilliantly faced by the batter as well, Moeen. Again a fantastic, and Milne, who took the first wicket of England, is now coming back and getting those very good bowling attack. He planned to go over the rack, but suddenly Moeen, who has been very brilliant in sending the ball to the mid-wicket region over the boundary rope, that has been done again once more. So 1 ball which has been hit over to the mid-wicket region over the boundary rope for a big 6. Milne is not happy. And very next ball, he has just bowled it very well, good line and length, and it's only 1 run off it. Biggest boundary, Sheikh ZAYED Stadium, Abu Dhabi. The batsman not able to get the second ball to the maximum. Just one single already. 17.2 overs, it's 137 for the loss of 3. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய வெற்றி யாருக்கு. 137 ரன்கள் 3 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு 17.2 ஓவர் முடிவில் கரண்ட் ரன் ரேட் 7.90 தான் இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய நிர்வாகம். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்னும் எத்தனை ரன்களை மொயின் அலி அடிக்கிறார். 42 ரன்கள் 30 பந்துகள் 24 ரன்கள் 26 ரன்கள் 140 உடைய ஸ்ட்ரைக் ரேட்டாக இருக்கிறது. லியாம் லிவிங்ஸ்டன் 3 பந்துகள் 3 ரன்கள். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் லியாம் லிவிங்ஸ்டன் இவ்வளவு தூரம் இவருக்கு ஒரு பார்ட்னராக இருக்கிறாரோ அதுவரை தொடர்ந்து மொயின் அலி தொடர்ந்து கொண்டே இருப்பார் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். அடுத்த பந்து ஸ்ட்ரைக் டு தி லியாம் லிவிங்ஸ்டன். திஸ் டைம் ஆடம் மில்னே. Straight to the fielder, no runs off it. 139 for the loss of 3 now, 3 wickets gone. There is Malan, the man last out. With 42 runs, Moeen Ali fetched 42 so far. White ball to the next ball, it's a white ball. Livingstone is the new man at the middle. And it is a white ball, so one more run added. 140 for the loss of 3. So in the 17 overs, it's 140 already. Can we expect another 20 runs? 160 or 170 can be the possibilities. It could flow definitely 170 or else it's 160, but as of now the ball is being restricted, the batsman not getting good runs on the board definitely. There is still the New Zealand head coach. Another dot ball to end this over. Wow, very good. Last ball of this over which has been bowled by Adam Milne to Liam Livingstone. This time he goes for a big six. The ball is connected well and which has been hit out for a big six. 146. I think that is to the mid wicket region. He has been trying for the last 2 balls with the same region, same area. Can it be connected with the ball? Definitely that will reach to the mid wicket region. Last ball also fetched them a 6 here, which has been hit very well to the same region, but what a big shot, but straight away to the long on over the boundary rope for a big 6. 146 for the last 3. 2 more overs go. What you will think that England will fix as a target, as you can say, is definitely 160, 170 can be the possibility. 2 more overs will be there. 160 or 170 can be the possibility, but in the meantime, it's very important. These two bowling attack, these 2 overs, the bowlers must have to restrict the batsman not going for a big stroke. Will that be possible? Some of the balls bowled by Sodhi and as well as Milne, those all have fetched some runs. As you can see, Sodhi's bowling attack 4 for 4 overs, 1 for 32. The big runs from Sodhi as well Adam Milne is also 4 overs, 1 made, 1 wicket and 31. Then next over is run ball back into the attack. With that second ball we get 2 runs of it. That was a fantastic 80 meters distance Liam Livingstone. 2 runs of the second ball. 18.2 is to ball. Very next ball, it's a boundary as well. Earlier it was a big 6 and again a 2 and it's a boundary. Little bit of expensive over from Turnbull. He also gave 35 so far and 4 balls to be bowled now. It's runs for England, 153 for the loss of 3 now. Another 1.3 overs to go. .153 for the loss of 3. 18.3 overs gone. The very next ball is only 1 run off it. With that 1 ball, its 4th ball has been bowled and 2 more balls to go. To restrict the batters, it's can it be restricted by Turnbull? That's very important. A dot ball as it is 5th one. It's a dot ball. .154 for the loss of 3 after 18.5 overs and current run rate is 8.18. New Zealand on the anyway they need to win this over. 169 is the target if they go over the top with a maximum. That is the end of the over number 19. It's 155 for the loss of 3. Who will come and bowl the last over? I think it's Tim Southee or somewhere else. 155 for the loss of 3. .155 for the loss of 3 and last 1 over to go. 155 for the loss of 3. Last 1 over to go. All those bowlers have already been bowled their overs except the batsman, except the bowler who yet to continue his bowling attack to finish his 1 more over. Whether it is Tim Southee finished his 4, Trent Boult finished his 4, Adam Milne finished his 4, Sodhi finished his 4, Mitchell Santner, James Neesham and Glenn Phillips. I think it's Mitchell Santner to come and bowl the last over. He is the only man who has been given only 8 runs of the first over. James Neesham also completed his first over with 7 runs. So can it be Mitchell Santner? He is an experienced bowler for New Zealand. Can it be the reason here? Just check is Jimmy Neesham to continue. Jimmy Neesham to continue. It's not Mitchell Santner. First ball, it's a dot single. First ball, it's single and it's out. 4th wicket gone. This time it's Jimmy Neesham gets a wicket here. These 19.2 overs. Caught out is a man. It's Livingstone, the man who is caught behind, I think. Moeen with 46 still be there at the middle. Livingstone 17. Jimmy Neesham straight to the extra cover fielder. It's not caught behind. Straight to the extra cover fielder where there is no other option except to take the catch, and it's the man Livingstone got out, and we can expect the captain to come into the middle to make the 4 balls to face. Both the Moeen Ali and Eoin Morgan, both of them are left-handers, so they can make the maximum possible. It's already Moeen Ali 46 of 35, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes, 131.43 is a strike rate. So it's England 156 for the loss of 4. New Zealand restricted England to 150, 160 somewhere, but might have been 200 nearby. That possibilities are still be there, but it's New Zealand who have been restricted England batters to go over the top maximum time, but that fetch them the target as 150, 116 around. We'll have to wait and see. Another 4 more balls to go. It's Eoin Morgan to join at the middle. First ball, it's a boundary, 160 already came over. Livingstone, the man, got out, and it's a first ball which has been hit over for a boundary. Eoin Morgan and Moeen Ali to continue get his off century as well. With that 4 he got his off century. Yes, to the extra cover region, great stroke, nobody can stop it, and it's a 50 runs for Moeen Ali. First World Cup 50 for Moeen Ali, and that too in the semi-finals. That's very brilliant from Moeen Ali. First World Cup off century for Moeen Ali, that too in the semi-final. That's very, very important. Great effort from Moeen Ali. He has been there the middle as what we have been checking it. Full toss and fetching them a single. So 2 more balls to go. It's a wide ball again. So 162 already. 2 more balls to go. Moeen Ali 51 as of now, but it's a wide ball with that 19.4 overs, and Eoin Morgan still be there to face the last 2 balls. Yes, first one. .4 overs gone, and 163 now, 1 run off that. Eoin Morgan gets a single now. He's off the mark. It's not single, it's 2 runs off it. 164. Can he get a couple of boundaries here at this moment, but only 1 ball left out. Only 1 bounce can be possible. Boundary. What will happen? James Neesham. There is possibility of getting 2. The last ball of these innings. 164 already. Last ball. Can it be a 4 or 6? Ball is in the air. Can it be to the maximum? So it's Eoin Morgan gets 2 and catch drop again. 166 for the loss of 4. 20 overs gone, and 167 is the target now. It over. Will that be a chance? Oh. 2 runs off it after drop down by Glenn Phillips. He didn't took the catch very well, but suddenly he thrown it back, and even though the batsman managed to get 2 runs off it, 166 for the loss of 4. England finished it. 167 is the target. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. It's innings break now. Welcome back to STB Sports Channel. It's 11 for the loss of one, first wicket gone. It's very important and vital wicket for New Zealand, but very good batsman, but suddenly here is being to check whether it is a 4 or not, but it's only 12 runs so far with that one single wicket gone for the New Zealand, and New Zealand are in need of 154 runs. New Zealand need 154 runs to win this in 108 balls. That's very important, vital. But we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here. As the rest of the batters, the captain himself is at the middle now with one down, and it's first wicket gone. It's very important. Martin Guptill, the captain or the very good batsman for New Zealand, got out, and it's very important. 13 for the loss of one, 2 overs gone. Current run rate is 6.50 and required run rate is 8.56. They should have to get runs, otherwise might have been missed out some net run rate. Definitely required run rate will not be get raised, otherwise it will be there. We'll have to wait and see. It's a third over is under progress now. It's already Chris Woakes 1 over bowled and Chris Jordan 1 over bowled. As you have seen in the key players of New Zealand, England, that the key players, as we can see, the bowling attack, Chris Jordan and Chris Woakes are very important, along with Adil, Rashid. So a lot more we can expect, and James Neesham and Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's very good batting is as we have already started from the England, but it is not a good sign here. But after the first wicket, the second wicket also gone. Kane Williamson, the captain of New Zealand, who got out for just 5 runs, hasn't scored much runs. Adil Rashid, the man, took the catch, and Woakes again get his second wicket. So Adil Rashid to continue is first over. It's only 10 runs of that first over, and as well Wood finished his first over, gave 5 runs. It's all put together at 41 for the loss of 2 after 7.2 overs. It's as well compared to England's batting order. New Zealand are also with the same rhythm. Current rate 5.59 and their requirement rate 9.95. Lots of runs are required. It's 126 runs required to win in 76 balls. That is very, very important. But England are very well bowled. They got a couple of wickets early. That's very important as well. We'll have to wait and see what these two batsmen, Daryl Mitchell, the opening pair, still be there at the middle, along with Devon Conway. Both of them are very well batsmen. Can they make it to the maximum today? That's very important as of now. It's going to be a great match at this middle, and things are going very favourable for the England so far. It's not be a big one, big hitting overs already, and it's power play gone. It's 43 for the loss of 2, but both of them are at the same level. But somewhere, it's very important that England bowlers have tried to restrict the New Zealand batters. So it's as what England batters have done after the couple of wickets they have stick to the crease, getting some runs on the board. But in the same way that New Zealand also should try. But as we can see that Devon Conway, a very good batsman, a wicket-keeper batsman. Earlier he played a tremendous innings earlier against Australia. He has been very well, and as well against England in the last couple of matches also. He has been very brilliant in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup in this season, and we'll have to wait and see. Daryl Mitchell 17 and Devon Conway 16. Can these two make the rest of the things perfect? Will that be hit over to the mid wicket, but straight to the fielder and getting single of that last over? And it's Adil Rashid completed his second over, but that single added to his account in the 14 runs, and as well Wood 1 over 5 runs. So it's very important that the bowling attack of England are quite impressive. especially Chris Woakes earlier in his account we can see that he has the brilliancy of getting those couple of wickets early. That is very very important, as we can see that it's Adil Rashid 42 overs 14 runs and no wicket as well, and Chris Woakes 3 overs 16 runs 2 wickets, 1 maiden even. Chris Jordan 2 overs 10 runs and Mark Wood 1 over 5 runs. So it seems to be a little bit of a tougher bowling attack from the England bowlers as well. So it seems to be first wicket gone for New Zealand, that is for 4 runs, Martin Guptill, and second wicket is Kane Williamson at 5 runs he got out. He faced 11 balls, but being a very good batsman, elegant batsman, so one of the international batsmen as we can say, the captain of New Zealand, Kane Williamson, very cool and calm, very good rhythm in his batting order. Some of the shots that is elegantly planned to go over the extra cover and cover boundaries. Those all those batting are very very keen and beautiful from to see him from these great batsmen, but that doesn't happen today. He got out very early with a bowling attack of Chris Woakes again with 5, and Adil should take the catch of that ball, and as well it's Devon, Conway and Mitchell are still be there at the middle with some of the runs on the board. It's as of now 46 for the loss of 2 after 8.2 overs. As we are very much keen on those things, as we can understand that it's very important that the semi-final definitely to be make a path to the final. So it's another bouncer ball, first bouncer from Mark Wood. We'll have to wait and see what will be the thing here. He has bowled his first over with 5 runs, in the second over 3 balls with a single, and Devon Conway as well. Another big appeal, but nobody is interested. Dale Mitchell 18 and Devon Conway 18. Both of them are selling on the same with regard to their runs as well, and we can see it's 46 for the loss of 8.3 overs gone. And Dale Mitchell, a very good batsman, he is also a great player, and as well Devon Conway he is also a very good batter. Both of them can get over it, but we'll have to wait and see what are all the other activities, other balls can be hit over. It's 120, almost 2 runs per ball, that is criteria now. 12 runs, almost 10.59 is the current run rate, required run rate. Current run rate is 5.42, not bigger than what England batsmen have done. Every time when New Zealand batters going for a big shot, but the ball is not going up to the limit, but it's not going to that, but there is no timing, as what we have seen that it's not good enough from the New Zealand batting point of view. And as far as England bowling point of view, it's a very very good bowling attack. It's not that much easy for New Zealand to go over the top. That is the thing, as you see on the screen you can watch. It's 119 for runs required in 67 balls. Not a good thing at all. It's already 10.66 is a net required run rate now. And pressure on the batting, and there is a brilliant fielding there, but even though the batsman managed to reach the crease very well, and running between the wickets is quite good now, and we'll have to wait and see. It's 9 overs gone, 49 for the loss of 2, not even 50 runs on the board. Oh, that is very close. Mako to continue with that overthrow. It's one more run added, and 50 for the loss of 2. New Zealand 50 runs in 9 overs. 50 runs in 9 overs, remaining 117 required. We'll have to wait and see. $50 for the loss of 2 after 9 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back. It's STV Sports Channel. 50 for the loss of 2. 9.1 overs. This time it's Adil Rashid. Adil Rashid will continue his bowling attack. He is also a very good bowler. It's not Adil Rashid. It's Livingstone. Livingstone. First ball. Just left it out to the wicket keeper. Very good off spin to the left and right hand, as it's a left-hander. It's Devon Conway. This time he makes it to the covers and getting a single. It's very important that it's 10th over to continue. Last four more balls to go. It's Dale Mitchell with 21, Devon Conway with 20. Livingstone is continuing his first over. It's 2 overs gone for Mark Wood for 10 runs, no wicket and no maiden. And it's very important that Kane Williamson, everybody is expected that he can stick to the crease for a longer time today, but finally he got out at 5, bowled by Chris Woakes, caught by Adil Rashid. And some of the runs that we can expect from the New Zealand point of view is only 1s and 2s, not more than that. It's not a good sign as of now, and things are going not good enough for New Zealand. It's all positive for England. The runs required are very huge now. It's not that much easy, very huge, as we can see. Definitely needs to go over the top, but definitely New Zealand are in need of getting some good runs on the board, but certainly there are a lot more to require, and we'll have to wait and see. It's things are going. The bowling attack of Livingstone, left arm. Oh, another one which has been hit over and one bounce into the fence. That's a boundary. After a long time, this has been a brilliant boundary from Devon Conway. This is the expectation that the thing he has been tried for so many times, but this time he got connected it, and that is reaching to the boundary, straight down to the crease. No long on in place. Long off can't able to stop the ball. We'll have to wait and see. Livingstone can be hit over for some good runs of it. Straight to the fielder. Oh, it's very important. Drinks time. It's 58 for the loss of 2. 10 overs gone. Drinks time. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's another over just started and Mahmoud to continue his third over. Can it be will that be a no ball? Free hit has been in place now. Yes, it is a free hit. Overstepped and it's a no ball. Free hit now. Mahmoud is not happy, but Williamson 27, Devon Conway 27. For 48, that is what England also with the same income, and they also got a partnership after the league. So the same to be continued and get those some more runs on the board. It's very important. Mahmoud, first ball, getting a single. Mahmoud comes and bowls this time. No ball even, gone for a huge shot, but that's nothing. Reach to the maximum. Down Livingstone, 1 over for Milne, 8 runs in the second. That's a lot more, that's why I did from New Zealand, 95 runs required to 66. One to be 56 balls, 97 required. Very important. A long innings is required by any one of them. It's very important, which has been hit over. Will that be? Yes, it is. Wow, great hit by Devon finish. Devon Conway. Hit over for a big 6. Wow. Very good hit over. And Devon Conway is a very good 6 here. To the backward point and gully. Whoever may be, wherever may be, definitely it has been backward point over gully. And another one is a single. Some good runs carry on. That 94 is required to win in 55 balls. That's required. 94 runs required to win in 54 balls. Mahmoud's bowling attack is being hit over. Devon Conway and Dale Mitchell are very well set at the middle. Can they make to finish it in style for New Zealand? But still, it's a 10.44 is a required run rate. End of the 11th over, 873 for the loss of 2. Stay tuned, a lot more to come now. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol and stay tuned, we'll be coming back. Livingstone to continue. Hit over. One bounce into the fielder. Livingstone to continue. Can it be hit over to the maximum? 2 more balls to go. Wow, brilliant bowling attack, but suddenly one ball has been left it out, and 79 for the loss of 2 now. These two are well set at the middle. Definitely they can have the capable of getting those runs. The bowler is himself having hit in his hands, Livingstone. Hit over to the extra cover region. Great shot. Found the gap and getting it over. 80 runs for New Zealand in 12 overs. 2 wickets gone. These two batters are very keen in getting those runs on the board. They are planning it to go over the gap between the fielders. 87 runs required of 48 balls, reduced to somewhat, but need few more. But not good enough with the very next ball. It's only 1 run. That's it. 80 for the loss of 2 after 12 overs. Mark Wood to continue. I think it's Livingstone completed his 2 overs, 15 runs, no wicket and no maiden. Mark Wood to continue. Third over. He has finished third over with 24 runs, no wicket and no maiden. And Devon Conway 40 and Daryl Mitchell 28. A lot more. New Zealand need 87 runs to win in 48 balls. Can it be possible by the rest of the batters? Still, it's 2 batters are well set. It's Devon Conway on 40, Daryl Mitchell with 28. The opener of New Zealand still be there in the middle. Can he get some runs for New Zealand? It's New Zealand need to win this match, of course, but England also will try to make it to the maximum. But can it be possible by the England? That's a thing. In the meantime, it's very tough for New Zealand also. Required run rate is slightly increasing to 10.98, not a good sign at all. Current run rate is 6.66. That's the thing. And Adil Rashid come into bowl. His first his third over. Very good single. We'll have to wait and see. 1 run in every ball from Adil Rashid's bowling attack. Not good enough as of now. Leg by single for that very next ball. Conway on 41, Mitchell on 28. Rashid continuing his second ball, but 12.1 overs gone. 86 of 47 is required. Daryl Mitchell just missing it out. Both the batsmen are missing their shot as well. It's maximum time they are missing it out. They are not getting connect of the ball with the bat in right way, but suddenly lot more need to go, and that has been gone through. But even though the fielder is well available, 2 runs of it. So with that very next ball to continue, Adil Rashid, as we can see, is a very good in getting those over to be completed in too early. Another 12.4 ball is in there. Will that be thrown? It's only 1 run of it. Landed in somewhere. We'll have to wait whether boundary check is also to be checked now. It has been very near to the boundary where the fielder has been fielded well. We'll have to wait and see whether it is a boundary or not. Hit over to the maximum. Oh! He saved it very well. And that is only 1 run. Otherwise might have been 6 now. What a brilliant fielding by Chris Jordan. His top lead thrown into the boundary rope. And jumped over the boundary. Wow. Very well fielded. Only 1 run of that. Only 1 run of that. It's very good. 92 for the loss of 2 after 13 overs. It was a 6. Of course, that was a brilliant batting, but finally it was called as 6. So 92 for the loss of 2 after 13. 92 for the loss of 2 after 13. The ball which hit the boundary rope at the edge, so it has been called as 6. Even though Chris Jordan was been very brilliant in just pushing it back to the boundary rope, but suddenly the third umpire is referred that as it has hit on the edge of the boundary rope, so it's 6 already been given, and it's 93 for the loss of 2 now. And it's very important, Devon Conway on 44 and Adil Mitchell with 35. Some more runs required, and required runs are 73 in 40 balls. 73 runs required in 40 balls. Landing on the boundary cushion, that is the, but most of the time that two runs of that over, that ball has been Livingstone to continue. Can it be a big one today? In these couple of overs still to be, it's a wicket now. Very good at this very right moment. Stumping is the call, and Livingstone's bowling attack. First one, it was just caught. Oh, just missed out. But very next ball, it's a stump out. That is the out, and it's Devon Conway, 46. Got stumped out. And he is a very good batsman. Got out at the end of Livingstone. Down to the track, gone for it, but suddenly missed the ball. And wicketkeeper collects and thrown it to the stumps. And that is a very well taken wicket. 95 for the loss of 3. Devon Conway, they expected much more from him. is already back to the pavilion with his 46 runs on his account. His 72 runs required of 38, but still Daryl Mitchell be there. He can have the possibility, he can have the potential to make to the maximum today. Daryl Mitchell. We'll have to wait and see what are all the other factors. Other batsmen can join together, can make the rest of the runs in 38 balls. Will that be possible? That's a very, very tight and very tough condition with the rest of the bowlers, as we can decide. Definitely that will be a little bit of tougher time now for New Zealand. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back. It's the new man into the crease is Phillips. He's also a very good hitter of the ball. Can he pick those runs here? Well, out age 24, right hand batsman. Here we can see Phillips 4 innings, 85 runs, 2 30s, 39 is best so far. Leg by first ball, leg by signal, and single is being taken. End of Phillips. Phillips dot with Daryl Mitchell 37. It's 97 for the loss of 3 after 14. So in the 15th over, can they reach their 100? After that, they need to get a few more 70 plus runs required. We'll have to wait and see what are all the maximum possible here. 70 runs required of 36 balls, still 11.67, slightly increasing, little bit of a huge level. The required run rate is little bit of 11.67. That's not that much easy. But now 11.83 already. So we'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here with the rest of the batters. As we can see, Phillips and Daryl Mitchell. Daryl Mitchell, the only man who is well set at the middle. He can have the capability of hitting those runs as well. He has already been read out of all those bowlers of England. Adil, Rashid, Livingstone, Woakes and Southee and all those things he has been very well read over, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the possible factors here. That with that the rest of the it's already Livingstone, Mark Wood, Adil, Rashid, Jordan, Woakes, all those bowlers. He has been well rid of all those bowlers. Daryl Mitchell, he is the only batsman can make it to the maximum. Is it possible? That's very important now. Is it possible? It's very, very important for New Zealand to win over and get those qualification of that qualification to the next level as a final. Who will be going to the final now? It's Mark Wood, I think. Yes, he's a man to continue. The rest of the bowlers, definitely we can see this is not a good sign as well. Only one over, Livingstone's over can be hit over to the maximum. If they let it out, definitely there won't be much easy. It's Mark Wood and Woakes and all those regular batters will come back and do the rest of the job for England. But that will be very, very critical for New Zealand batters. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here at this minute. And it's 2 runs, it's 90, it's 100 runs already, 14.3 overs, 101 for the loss of 3 now. The New Zealand batting order, a little bit of collapse we can say. Even though the three batters have already been back into the pavilion, who are all very familiar and they are ready to go over the top. At that time they got out and gone back to the pavilion. It's Devon Conway is a man as we can expect. Another one is 2 runs off it. Very next ball to the third man region. The fielder is very wide to the third man, but before he reaches to the ball, the batsman managed to get 2, and it's 1-1 for the loss of 3 now. With that boundary, it's 105. .4 overs gone. It's 105 for the loss of 3 with that boundary. Brilliant boundary from Daryl Mitchell. He moves on to 44 now. 101 for the loss of 3 at these 14.3 overs. Finished with that boundary. Very good boundary. Daryl Mitchell is planned to go. New Zealand are doing their best here. They are making to the maximum, and it's a very good boundary. Markwood is not happy. And it's 62 runs of 32, almost 30 extra runs required with a 32 balls. 61 of 31. The requirement is still little bit of increasing trend now. 11.81. New Zealand are trying hard to make it happen, and most of them are very much eager to get those runs. Can it be possible? Not a good sign at all. We'll have to wait and see. Glenn Phillips with 1 and Mitchell Santner. Daryl Mitchell with 44. Singles are coming, not bigger than what is required now. All singles, 15 overs gone. 107 for the loss of 3. 5 overs to come. 5 overs to go. 60 runs required of 30 balls. Almost 2 runs per ball is required. Almost 12 per over is very, very important. 12 per over. England 109 for 2, but New Zealand 103 for 3. Jordan stops it with the last ball of that, and it's only 1 run of that. It's almost 107 for the loss of 3. Remaining 60 runs required of 30 balls. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back. Welcome back. It's a game-changing over from Liam Livingstone. The fourth over. It has been a brilliant from so far. And or maybe whether it is Neesham or Del Mitchell, nobody can get those runs in his over. But James Neesham must have to get a single and get those rest of the ball to face by Del Mitchell. That's very important. But we'll have to wait and see what can be done now. James Neesham and Del Mitchell, 46 of 40, 3 boundaries and 1 6 so far. Del Mitchell, Liam Livingstone, last ball to be bowled now to finish the 16th over. It's 110. White ball with that. Liam Livingstone with that 4 overs, 2 for 22 is bowling figures as of now, and we'll have to wait and see. Liam Livingstone 4 overs, 2 for 22, and Mark Wood 4 overs, none for 34, and it's 110 for the loss of 4, remaining 57 runs of 24 balls. A little bit of tough now. 14.25 is the required asking rate. Can it be possible from the rest of the batters as well? As of now, it's James Neesham and Del Mitchell still be there, so we'll have to wait and see whether it's England or New Zealand. Very near to the ending of the semi-final one. The result will be very, very closer to the game now. Results are very close to the game now. It's 110 for the loss of 4, 16 overs gone. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Very good first ball, which has been hit over for a big 6 by James Neesham. Second ball is 2 runs off it, so 8 runs already. 49 runs required of 22 balls. Jordan's bowling attack. His leg by is double, and James Neesham still be there to continue his batting, and wide ball with that one. Chris Jordan today with that third over. He hasn't done well as Liam Livingstone restricted the New Zealand, but Chris Jordan making it to the wide again. So 16.2 overs, 119 for the loss of 4, definitely this is the possibility here, this middle. 16.2 overs. Boundary with that very next ball. It's very good batting from the James Neesham. He has been very good now. Fine leg is up inside the circle. New Zealand has got only 21% winning chance, but they have the possibility, but must have to get those runs consecutively. Hit down the ground, but mid-off can't able to stop it, and a boundary. Very good attack. We'll have to wait and see. 44 runs required of 21. Neesham, wide ball again. Jordan is a little bit of struggle with this bowling attack, so one more over from his side as well. Young Morgan having a chat with the Chris Jordan, and it's 2.3 overs already. Jordan comes and bowls to the wide again. Another one which has been hit over. Ball is in the air again. It's a brilliant batting is James Neesham. Always used to go over the top, and it's a wicket. That's it. James Neesham got out. That's the wicket now. Chris Jordan gets a wicket at the end. $124 for 5 now. Brilliant catch. But there are not out is a confirmation. Whoa, it's 6 runs, of course. Not out, 6 runs of it. It's not out. He has done this very well, but he just taken the catch, and suddenly 130 for the loss of 4. That's very, very important. But suddenly it's 6 runs of it. Just touching the rope. After then only it throws the ball on the air. So that is 6 already. 132 for the loss of 4. With the very next ball it's 2 runs of it. $132 for the loss of 4 now. 133 for the loss of 4 and 34 runs required of 18 balls. And if couple of runs can be possible, James Neesham 19 and Daryl Mitchell with 46. Suddenly the thing is changed to the favorable for New Zealand, little bit of favorable, but still 11.33 runs required, 11.33 runs required, 34 runs to win in 18 balls. Still have the possibility by in New Zealand. What are all the possibilities here? We can see in another one single over can make the difference here. One single over, but a couple of sixes can make the difference. That is the criteria here. Can it be who will win today? It's whether it is New Zealand or it is by England. Adil, Rashid, very good with the very next ball, which has been hit over for a big six here. And this is brilliant, 6 runs of it. Some of those runs can make the difference. Very good 6, and another one it's a single. 140 for the loss of 4 now. 27 runs required of 15 balls. James Neesham, what a fantastic batter, all-rounder James Neesham. We have been fixed all those things in our key players list. As you can see, James Neesham today is helping the New Zealand. It's very important that most of the things are giving hand to New Zealand as of now, and still required a lot. Daryl Mitchell without another bound, another 6 here. What a brilliant 6 here. Wow. Somewhat it's going to be a crater now. Adil Rashid is not very good now. With that 27 came to 21 now. Nothing can be done. It's very important for New Zealand at this very right time. They need to make it. $50 for Daryl Mitchell, 52. What a brilliant knock from the Mitchell. 41 balls, 52 runs, 3 boundaries, 2 sixes. Brilliant hit from those fantastic. These very good. Little bit of pressure time. Daryl Mitchell still be there. Can make to the maximum. And he has the potential. He can do it. And suddenly it's only 20 runs required of 13 balls. Not a big thing at all. From now onwards, we have equal chance of winning this match as well. Whether it is New Zealand or it is England, still to be suspect. Still to be not sure about that. It's 147 for the loss of 4. Daryl Mitchell with his 52 of 41 balls. James Neesham 21 of 10 balls. Can it be some of the good runs on the board? Definitely there are possibilities. And it's a wicket now. Very right time there is a wicket, but still anything can happen at this middle. So the man who picked Adil Rashid, his first wicket with his last ball of this 4th over. And it's 18th over. At the end of the 18th over, it's 1 wicket. This time it's James Neesham. James Neesham, the man got out. Still Dale Mitchell is there. Definitely we have the potential, we have the possibility for New Zealand. They can win over in another 20 runs of 12 balls. 3 sixes can make the maximum here, or 4 boundaries. 5 boundaries or 3 sixes can make it to the maximum. We'll have to wait and see. 12 balls, 20 runs. Who will come and bowl? It's Chris Jordan to continue his last over. So there are possibilities to make it to the maximum, and if they get 2 sixes, then rest can be done with a very next remaining balls. We'll have to wait and see what are all the possibilities here. Now it has been reduced to requiring asking run rate is reduced to 10 now. 10 per over. 10 runs per over is more than enough, but can it be possible? That's a big question here. Still we'll have to wait and see whether 147 for 5 can lead to in another 22 overs. If it be 167 for 20, what will happen? 147 for the loss of 5 now. Can it be converted to 167 for 20? Too early. Dale Mitchell and Mitchell Santner. Dale Mitchell, 2 Mitchells are at the middle. Dale Mitchell and Mitchell Santner are at the middle. If these two can make it, definitely that is the possibility here. 20 runs required of 12 balls. Can it be? Can it be the best possible time today for New Zealand? Mitchell Santner and Dale Mitchell. No ball should be left out to go without scoring. No ball should be left out without scoring. That's very important. Mitchell Santner and Dale Mitchell, both of them are at the middle. And can we see Chris Jordan or Chris Woakes, who will come into the attack now? England 146 for 3, but New Zealand 147 for 5. So very close, very near. First ball is 2 runs of it. First ball 2 runs of it. By getting these, they can make it. But what will happen? We'll have to wait and see. Dale Mitchell to continue. With the 6, with the very next ball, which has been hit over for a big 6 from Dale Mitchell, and it's only 12 of 10 required. What a brilliant knock from him. And Chris Woakes is not happy. The man who is very much Chris Morgan very close to take the catch, but suddenly all those things have gone in vain. Yes, it over. Will that be? Yes, it is. 6 runs of it. Dale Mitchell, very, very great, hitting over for a big 6 here. Dale Mitchell makes it to the maximum. 6 runs of it. Wow, great competition here. 12 runs required of 10 balls. That's very important. But at this time, only another 6. One more 6 gone. Wow, this is brilliant batting from Dale Mitchell today. He has been very brilliant. Only 6 runs required of 9 balls. Can it be finished in this over? Can it be finished in this over? That is a criteria. That is a requirement. But once New Zealand were 21% only having the chance of winning, but now they have all potential. They have the 100% chance for winning. We'll have to wait and see. First ball 6, second ball 6, and another one. First one 2, second one 6, third one 6, and that is the end of the England today. They already been fixed. It's only 6 runs required, and England are very deep in that moment. They are not making it to the maximum. Daryl Mitchell, the man, makes it to the maximum. Free his arms, hitting over to the long on. This time it's mid wicket region. Big 6 here, and that is a single here. With the very next ball, it's only single, and still 8 balls left out. And Daryl Mitchell, the man who is there at the middle, 45, 67 or 45, 4 sixes and 3 boundaries. A fantastic batting from Daryl Mitchell. Chris Woakes, the man is not happy. Chris Woakes, the man is not happy. Still suffering with his bowling attack. And very next one, it's a single now. So 8 balls, 5 runs required. It's very important. 5 runs required of 8 balls. So suddenly balls have been increased and runs are required, or only few. 5 runs required in these 8 balls. Chris Woakes and Ian Morgan are checking what can be done. They are discussing at the middle. Mitchell, Santner and Daryl Mitchell, both of them are still be there. 1 run of that, 4 runs required. 1 run of that, 5th, and it's very, very important that 1 run and only 4 runs required by Daryl Mitchell. Daryl Mitchell to make it to the maximum. There are possibilities, but with that, only 1 of that. Daryl Mitchell to make it to the maximum. Last ball of this over. Can it be a boundary here? Can it be a boundary? All those England supporters are not happy today. Lot of emotions from the pavilion we can see. From the England fans. And this, as it's New Zealand won by 5 because a fantastic boundary here from Daryl Mitchell. What a great winning. That is the end of England, as they are not in a position to go for the semi-final. That New Zealand will be joining with the final as of now. Fantastic it over, and a great opportunity here at this middle. And that is a boundary here which make to the over the mid wicket region for a big boundary. That is the end of the New Zealand. They have done it. They have gone for the final. New Zealand, and it's England have lost their match here at the semi-final. That is the end of the England today. New Zealand won by 5 wickets. What a brilliant knock today. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Thank you for watching, and we'll be joining you tomorrow with another semi-final. Thank you each and every one of you. Have a great day. Bye.